ばゆいこの星ゼロに戻るならば全てを捨てていくから最後の日が来るまでどこまでも逆らい自由になれ過ぎ去った時間を巻き戻すとしても君がいる場所まで何度でも前に迷いを断ち切り逃げないで自分と向き合え聞こえるよ君の声光届かぬ場所でも遥か彼方まで天を目指して真実を知ることが後悔なく生きることさらを目指して白い世界へ
What's up? Oh, I've been sleeping for the past 2 days. Catching up with my sleep. Without with rain, too hot for a picnic. Kevin Trout is basically an opening act for his arc. Kevin Trout. Like his mission that he keeps implying during his meeting. So we have 3 Forest PG. I like that Forest PG. That's one particular one. So yeah, let's go. Also making Garten. The second half is when you can join with everyone. Grand sale. L sign. And then from L sign, go north to Tharbad. That's a hell of a journey from Orit.
Unbelievable.
Oh my god.
I finally get a chance to visit Liberl and Elsheim, and I can't even try any of the food? You could have at least let me buy a few souvenirs.
Well, unfortunately, we were running short on time. Now, if we had been traveling through Crossbell or Longport, it would have been a different story. But alas.
Personally, I'm glad we're making haste. Just to steer clear of trouble, you know? Can't say I ever imagined us entering the city like this, though.
Travel by car is the optimal method of transportation in the Republic, especially if we wish to remain undetected. A truth Dingo taught me, as a matter of fact.
Huh. That's so.
I mean, yeah.
Oh? Were you familiar with them as well?
That I was. Used to work some under-the-table jobs with him, actually. He was the one who introduced me to Arkwright. We got along pretty well, I'd say, on account of us being the same age and all. Heck, we even shared a few drinks together. Heard about what happened to him last November, though. And some folks have spent the better part of the year dealing with what he left behind.
Unfortunately, yes.
Lapis was involved.
Seeing as I was never directly involved in the situation, I'll refrain from speaking on it.
Well, anyway, what really matters is that everything turned out all right in the end. And that Lapis is finally back to normal. Oh, that reminds me, actually. You mentioned yesterday you got a new body or something?
I was considering going back to my old one at first, but, well, after transferring over to Marduk, Jorg recommended I switch to a new body with all the latest tech.
Apparently, the Meister has connections with a few of Marduk's financial backers. Either way, as I've heard it told, this new body of hers was built to simulate her previous one, albeit with a slightly matured appearance.
Which is why I feel right at home in this thing. But the best part of all is that I'll be able to get updates in the future.
Updates. Simulate her previous one.
I can't really do much with it until it's been properly optimized, of course. But I'll be able to eat my body weight in food in the meantime.
Body weight. So if you weigh 30 kilos, you eat 30 kilos worth of food. Jeez.
I think you said something about your palate sensors being more accurate now too, right? That things must taste like a real dream. Sure reminds me of someone else I know. Aren't you worried about what all that eating's gonna do to your friend's wallet, though?
Reese.
Well, I'm open to financial contributions, if you're so concerned.
Oh, wow. It almost looks like there's a bunch of smoke out there. And is it just me, or is everything swaying?
Oh yeah, that right there is a sandstorm. Heard this region gets a whole bunch of them at the start of spring. And all that swaying you see, that's called a heat haze. They're a pretty common sight in deserts, especially during the summer.
According to local weather reports, sandstorms have been occurring more frequently than usual this year. Fortunately, however, they've been confined to areas outside of the city and... Oh.
Sandstorms have been occurring more frequently than usual. Outside the city?
There it is!
Oh, so that's the famous 6-star hotel, huh?
Indeed it is. Situated within the city's entertainment district, as opposed to its cultural district. It seems we've finally arrived at our destination, Tharbad.
I can't wait to see what their food is like. I've heard it's simply delectable.
So those kids you mentioned should be there already, right?
Correct. And whether or not you find them suitable for the job, I leave to your discretion.
City of Pleasure. Not an entertainment city, but yeah, whatever. A hookah or shisha. Where is Sinem? Where is Fazel? I remember those two. Hot for a picnic. Too hot for a picnic.
That Etwas must be them.
Oh my gosh! It's LP! Hey! Over here! Swin! Nadia!
So, it was Pigtails and the pretty boy you were talking about, huh? Heard they were just little kids back during the Retributed Tower incident.
Well, they certainly aren't anymore. Anyway, let's park our car first, shall we?
Kevin was involved, but he was not on screen. Okay, you can see his Merkaba number 5.
Nadia! Swin! I can't believe this! You look amazing, LP! Your other body was great too, of course. But this is something else! You look all grown up!
You're treating her like a cat.
Hold your horses, Nadia! I can't breathe!
Can you blame her? You were a shard body for ages. You look great, Lapis. We'll need to make sure to thank Jorg when we see him next.
Thank you. Gosh, Nadia, enough already! What? Oh, I see. Grown-ups don't do hugs, huh? Come on, don't do this to me, LP. If I don't get affection,
even hear yourself right now?
I'm pleased to see you're both in good health. I'll assume your homecoming was a good one then?
It was, yeah. Actually got a chance to work through some stuff while we were there, too.
And I'm glad we did. We also got to tell everyone about what happened to my brother. By the way, boss, did you pick out these clothes? Don't tell me this is what you're into.
As is expected of an attendant, I simply chose garments that seemed to best suit my master. And I'll refrain from rising to the bait, thank you.
Rufus and I picked this one out together. It's lovely, don't you think?
Can't say I disagree. By the way, he the guy you mentioned?
Kevin Grant. Just your regular old traveling priest.
Yeah, no bullshit.
I've heard a lot about you two. Not just from Rufus, but from Arkwright and Wazzy too. And basically everyone in Crossbell.
Guess we really get around, don't we?
We've heard about you too. Like how you're the onion from Gehenna.
Yeah, exact. Wait, I am not an onion.
I'm Swin Abel, and she's Nadia Rain. Glad to hear you know Van already. Makes things easier for us.
So, I know you probably want to get right down to business, but personally, I think we should have a little fun first. Fun?
You see, I had the two of them make a reservation for us ahead of time. It's been quite a while since we've been together in one place, after all. So I thought, why not take some time to enjoy ourselves at the Aljamara?
Rufus is loaded. I don't even know 6 stars is a thing. 3 p.m. Ugh.
Here I go, LP! Hiya! Not there, Nadia! Ah!
Don't worry, I got this, Lapis.
Hey, Ass! No need to be a jerk!
Don't want to hear that. You!
New to me. That's sort of getting in the way. Reese Argent. The church has been paying particular attention to your airships of late. All of the Merkaba. My back's against the wall here, Father Kevin. So Rufus knows about the upgrades of the Merkaba. All of the details then. Why I made that request? That request is when at the start of the game, when Kevin is talking to Rufus inside the car. expendable, would you think? Wouldn't you agree? My back against the wall, and my stats is a dead man. Yep. Nice to not have the option.
Rufus! Kevin! Aren't you going to join us?
This is I don't know if Rufus I don't remember if Rufus knows the nature of his mission. Maybe he has like a guess or something. Because Kevin wants to hire Rufus and the gang. So this part being these two lines are the reason why he mentioned that. So if the mission doesn't work out, expendability is always an option.
You should. Still need to give Boss the old what for, after all. Then, I think I'll inflict some divine punishment on this no-good onion priest for ignoring that childhood friend of his.
When the heck did I become the... Wait, you know about her?
Anyway, can you two please help me babysit?
How rude! I am an adult, I'll have you know. Talk smack all you want, but I know you can't take your eyes off me right now.
Huh? Well, of course I can't.
Huh? Whoa, Nadia, your face looks like a tomato.
I must say, it's rather refreshing to see Nadia so flustered for once.
I am not flustered. I mean, it's simply a fact of life that we're a super lovey-dovey couple.
Yeah, that's true.
For what it's worth, I wasn't trying to fluster her. Though I won't deny that we are a lovey-dovey couple.
Guess you really have to stop doing that.
Oh, they redraw that. Nice.
All right. Guess there's no harm in joining in. Let's split into teams, and whoever loses has to treat the winners to ice cream.
Boo. I deserve to be treated to ice cream regardless of whether I win or lose.
What? Why?
Gosh, such a princess.
We should probably teach her about the concept of humility someday, huh?
Yes. Someday.
Since when were you such a softie?
What? Rufus spoiling Lapis. 620. This is day 1. Basically, all 3 protagonists, the timeline is on the same day. Basically. Is that layered? Camel make fresh cacao. Pomegranate, I see that. Pistachio. Is that kiwi? The one that is sliced? Yeah. Yeah, so far I've been unable to speak on it. Yep, he's just guessing. So our first part with Kevin is investigating and confirming so that he can start his mission. Basically. Celis. Oh yeah, Lapis met Celis or Gaius, yep, Burgard.
That being said, though, Swin, Nadia, think you'd mind heading off to do your own thing for a bit?
Huh?
What do you...
I'll pay for all your expenses, of course. Feel free to do some sightseeing. Enjoy the local cuisine. Whatever you want. I mean, don't you dream of living that lazy life? You could just chill and...
Now hold on.
What are you trying to say? You want to cut us loose or something?
He's testing them because, well,
Boss? What's this all about?
So you two knew about this, did you?
I promise we're not trying to exclude you guys or anything. It's just that...
the nature of the of the mission is against what Swin and Nadia agreed upon.
Well, I felt bad about forcing you to come along.
We know full well the path you two have walked. We simply wish to be more respectful of your feelings going forward. All that to say, this is your choice to make. Well, actually, it's Father Kevin's, but I digress.
Wait.
Is this about our oath?
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys swore to never kill again, right?
We're no longer anyone's tools, and will never force anyone to be ours.
You're the last person we're ever going to kill.
Farewell.
Well, let's just say this mission isn't gonna be casualty-free. And if you're not feeling up to it, I don't intend on pushing you to take part. You understand what I'm getting at, right?
I know just how important that oath is to you too, which is why I'd prefer to not drag you into this.
As for why I'm joining, I'm already a rotten bastard. And Lapis, well, she was always different from us anyhow. I imagine shouldering such a burden will be of little consequence to her.
Yeah, I mean, this is like Millium, I think, Cold Steel 2, and later on Altina, Cold Steel 3, Cold Steel 4, where, you know, homunculus, non-human being develop more conscious conscience.
How could you possibly know that?
Like, Lapis' moral compass is straightforward.
You know, we did a little research into your background recently, Mr. Thousand Hand Guardian. Or should I call you the Heretic Hunter?
Thousand Hand Guardian. Thousand Hand refers to his arrow or spear, right? Because his Ashcraft in the older game, you see a lot of spears. So Thousand Hand Guardian is just fitting. Heretic Hunter is his job.
The Church's Punisher. The man who rivals even Iscariot.
See, this confirms it. Because I always wondered when they introduced Iscariot whether Kevin used to work as the member of Iscariot and then get absorbed into Growl's Reader. But we learned that Kevin is just a squire of any Growl's Reader like Reese, but then he awakened his stigma. So that confirms it that the Growl's Reader also have Kevin to do the dirty job. Because I expect I used to do it as well back in the day. Cold Steel 3, Cold Steel 4. because the implication is Gaius will kill, because during that time we don't know the scope of Dominion's work, but this confirms that Kevin's the selected individual that were given this kind of task rather than just overall work scope of the Growl Trader Dominion.
While we were still with the Gardens, the Overseers warned us to be more wary of you than even the Society's own enforcers.
Heretic Hunter, she's the same as Iscariot. It's just that Iscariot is normal human with certain strength, while wary of you more than enforcer just implies that the stigma makes him more dangerous than ever.
Well, I certainly don't feel like I could beat him. And I guess I can see why they'd view me as a threat. Actually, want to hear a funny story? See, during last year's whole Horacion debacle, I was on standby in case things went sour, you know? If Almada or the Gardens got a little too close to fulfilling their plan, I was instructed to take him out with one very particular artifact.
Ah, the one that Faceless got. His end. The salt pale nail.
The same one you used to eliminate that Anguis.
Consider yourselves lucky that you left the Gardens. Knew a few folks that had been abducted and brainwashed by them. So I imagine you guys weren't there of your own free will or anything.
Have been abducted and brainwashed.
But nevertheless, if we'd bumped into each other back then, you two would have been hunted down no mercy.
That's some confidence you got there.
We wouldn't have gone down easily. Not then, and not now.
Kevin! There's no need to be so rude to them.
That's a questionable line, I think. Maybe Swin and Nadia together, maybe, but just in terms of firepower, there's a lot about stigma that we don't know. Like, we know they can amplify power. We know they can... Amplify power is like a thing, because a lot in Cold Steel 3 and Cold Steel 4, Reverie as well, Gaia's stigma was used. And, you know, Thomas Lysander, their stigma were used to amplify like a spell. So a spell is like a barrier, and then you use stigma as a power source of some kind, so that they have the shield throughout Michelin Wonderland, or in the story in North Highland where in Reverie, before we fight Arios, the cannon, the tank that were controlled, right? Gaius and Emma were blocking the tanks. A shield reinforced by stigma. So we know about amplifier properties, but not a lot of anything else, I think. That's just power scaling.
At any rate, we won't be starting this request of his until tomorrow, which means you'll have the rest of the evening to think things over. And considering this establishment is only open until 7 p.m., I believe it would behoove us to move on to our lodgings for the night.
Right. Guess this really isn't the best place to hash things out anyway.
Doubt we'll have an answer for you anytime soon, though. Wait. We're staying here, aren't we? At the Old Jumeirah?
No, we are not. This line gave it away.
While I certainly wish that were the case, I'm afraid I don't have that kind of money at the moment. You see, after paying for both pool and dinner, I have not but 10,000 mira to my name.
Heard all his hidden assets seized by the CID recently?
Yeah, because he cannot use Erebonia's bank, in a sense. So he had to park everything in Calvart, but CID tracked him down.
The secret bank account he made while he was still in the Empire, his stocks, credit, ingots, all gone.
Damn, they really stripped you bare, huh? Well, you have my sympathies. Maybe you can ask your little brother if he's got cash to spare?
Nah, I don't think Rufus will ask for uses like
I'd
that.
like to believe I'm not that shameless. That aside, I am dead. It wouldn't do to rise from the grave asking for money. In any event, I'm no longer a target of high priority to the CID.
Which means you just got a whole lot easier to hire.
Monetary wise, money wise.
Wait a sec. Then what was with that sports car you were driving?
That's a rent car.
It's gotta cost at least $1 million.
That was a rental from Elsheim. In fact, I've already returned it to the dealer.
Something else to wrap my head around. So where are we staying then?
In the cultural district. The inn we booked is supposed to have some really tasty food, too. How could you?
At least since Reverie, now Nadia and Swin were taken care of by Rufus. Rufus has a shit ton of money, so he just paid them off. Oh, you want to eat anything? Hey, you got it. So this is the day. So every part you will have morning and then either afternoon or evening session. So that's 2 chapters, and then you move on to the next act. So right now we are in act 2. Al Hilal. That looks good. I would eat it. Probably eggs, potato, some spice.
Just as delicious as dinner. Shaky shaka, right? The flavors of the eggs and ground meat mixed together just wonderfully.
Oh, it's meat.
It's shakshuka, Lapis. A traditional Central Eastern breakfast that uses both spices and chili pepper. Figured it might be a little too heavy to start the day with, but I think some spice was actually exactly what I needed.
Maybe too heavy for some people, but knowing the weather, you might need it.
Always good to try some of the local cuisine, you know? Also, I gotta ask, Lapis, how the heck are you keeping your dress so clean? I mean, you eat like a trash compactor.
With her superb etiquette skills, of course. Another product of her superior processing power. You see, in order to maintain the grace befitting a Rosenberg doll, she utilizes her singularity to...
Would someone please pay attention to me?
Her singularity too. Damn. So, okay, Lapis is still Lapis. I love Tharbad. Hala. I suppose we would have to be able to afford the night I rented a lesser car. Rufus is bad with money. That's true though. He may look like he got it all together. Oh, remember, the guy was waited on hand and foot most of his life. Yeah, he was a noble. Well, still a noble technically. So he got everything prepared for him. So budgeting is... The situation is pretty up in the air at the moment. So Kevin was given an objective because the church, you know, reach a conclusion that okay, this is what we need to do. I guess I spoiled the story a little bit. So our mission this morning for this part is Kevin confirming why the church asked him to do it. So Swin and Nadia, they kind of go along and okay, we agree or disagree with the mission. Because if you notice, Celis and Leon, they said they were looking for something, right? In Edith, when they were eating at the Heiwei restaurant. There's another that will be explained in later part, in Rin's part later on, why, but yeah. Wavering, huh? So they don't inform Van about the Forest PG, but technically Swin and Nadia had some experience, so should be fine. Yeah. Refrain from abusing his system. Yep, Lavis knows what's up. Anyways, let's start our day. New battle tactics. Let's walk around. Lapis cannot fight. This is the sweet bulk. Done. Well, let's save first. See, Kevin's picture, right? Because of the shadow, I thought he wear like a new clothes with like a blue shade. No, it's not. It's just shadow. His clothes is more or less the same as Sky 3rd, Sky 2nd. I don't want to overwrite my stuff, but that's just me. This is Junction Lavar. Sorry. You have 3 Forest PG, 1 Monster Extermination, 1 Fetch Quest, 1 involves combat, investigation. 2 are in the desert area, so should be fine. Should be fine. Let's gear up your boy. Judgment. Divine Sandalphon. I would give him Strega just for the lol, because Kevin uses Strega, right? But Roaring Siegfried. Oh, they start giving like description at the start. Krimhild. It's like Greek god. Sandalphon. Siegfried. Not Greek. Agravain. Nah, not Greek, sorry. Agravain is British. Black Sword Aggravate. Crim Hill, Siegfried, I know, kinda. I think he's Greek or something else. Kevin is armor. Nah, stuff. Stella B Rosary. Belt. Blade Crest. We don't have a shielder. I don't think we need it for now, but we'll be fine. Rufus' art is decent. It's not 600 like, so Rufus is my mix attacker. I mean, you can't go wrong. It's fine. Why armor crest? Stuff. Stella beat Rosary. Okay, let's start. This is Kevin's
You may leave this to me. You may leave this to me.
initial holocore. Magic damage. I need something like this, but you get like a buff. Whatever. Baton. Frau. She doesn't use Frau. Poco.
Look out! I'll do whatever I can to help.
Noah is
Carmine Altera. The honor is all yours, I'm sure.
great stat spread.
This is nuts. Select a type. You better know what type you prefer.
Which type do you want?
What type do you want? Select a type. You may leave this to me.
Let's start. Kevin Graham. Goldia.
Your skills have changed.
Smoke.
Your skills have changed.
Dedarabochi.
Your skills have changed. That's a single element slot.
I gave him Oracle.
Your skills have changed.
Why? Because Kevin is our CP spammer.
Your skills have changed.
So Hanuman.
Your skills have changed.
Kusanagi.
Your skills have changed.
Auto Impassion Guard. Revenging Arrow. Cool.
That's a single element slot.
Gunir.
Your skills have changed.
Konohana Sakuya.
Your skills have changed.
Calliope or Calliope.
Your skills have changed.
Duranda, like always.
Your skills have changed.
Good enough.
That's a single element slot.
Cloto.
Your skills have changed.
Florent.
Your skills have changed.
Argem Gem.
Your skills have changed.
Astraeus.
Your skills.
I'll work my magic.
Rufus Albarea.
That's a single element slot.
Caduceus. Why? Because Rufus can heal. We have two healers here.
That's a single element skill set. That's a single element slot.
We have two healers.
Skill set altered.
Indomitability. Dedarabochi. Florent.
Skill set altered.
Argem Gem.
Skill set altered.
Observing art. Bottom is Astraeus.
Skill set altered.
Konohana Sakuya.
Skill set altered.
Gungnir.
Skill set altered.
Scrubus. Esmelas Gem.
Skill set altered.
Smoke.
Skill set altered.
Durandal.
Skill set altered.
Auto Impassion Guard. The rest are just leftover.
Skill set altered.
Calliope, Nova Gem,
Skill set altered.
Goldia. That's whatever. Leftover. Next is Swim.
I'll work my magic. That's that's a single element slot.
Kusanagi.
Skill set, that's a single element slot.
Bandersnatch.
Skill set change, that's a single element slot.
Gungnir.
Skill set changed.
Let's start here first. Esmelas Gem.
Skill set changed.
Durandal.
Skill set
And
changed.
Dedarabochi.
Skill set changed.
Auto Impassion Guard. Guardian. Avenging Arrow. The top one is whatever, I think.
Skill set changed.
Floren.
Skill set changed.
Smoke.
Skill set changed.
Yeah, Shieldbreaker. That's fine. Burst Game. Shieldbreaker is the important one. Prometheus.
Skill set changed.
Argem Gem.
Skill set changed.
Indomitability.
Skill set changed.
Heavenly Fortune. Crisis Force. Power Charger. Leg Breaker. I want Scrum boost, but I have to switch if I want Scrum boost. Yeah, but Swing will crit anyway, mechanically, and I need water. No, we don't have. Yeah, I need the water for Heavenly Fortune, so I cannot remove Indomitability. That's fine. Hecate.
Skill set changed.
Norval Gem.
Skill set changed.
Astraeus.
Skill set changed.
Activating maintenance mode.
Last one. Nadia. Oh, I give Swim Nagi here. Alter Nagi. Who got Nagi fee? Yeah, the crit rate is overkill, to be honest.
I'll work.
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Smoke.
Skills changed.
Dedarabochi.
Skills changed.
Konohana Sakuya.
Skills changed.
Durandal.
Skills changed. Sorry, that's a single element
Calliope.
slot. Skills changed.
Argem Gem.
Skills changed.
Gungnir. Nadia can heal as well.
Skills
So-
changed.
Esmelas.
Skills changed.
Scrum moves, Heavenly Fortune. Auto Quick, nice. This one is whatever, I think. The
Skills changed.
Ploto Hanuman.
Skills changed.
Astraeus.
Skills changed.
Yeah, Noble Gem.
Skills changed.
Yeah, Guardian and Revenging Arrow. That's it.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Beowulf.
Skills changed.
Floren.
Skills changed.
Goldia.
Skills changed.
Caduceus.
Skills changed.
Burst Gain 2. Yep. That's pretty much it.
This is nothing for me.
Azure. Where is it? Mistral. Nebulous. Himmel. Sure. Oh, we only have 2, huh? I forgot to check because usually in Daybreak 2 you have the quick art is time, space, mirage, but we only have space and mirage, and then you have like 8 slots. Sorry, 7 slots. Sorry, not 8. 7 slot empty. Sure,
Your usable arts have changed.
it's fine. We need. Yeah, this is my my bill. Soleo, Spark, Blaze, Melt. I don't know why Altina uses this. No. That's 3 slot. Spark. Regalia. It's kinda ass. Quintet. I think someone used Quintet. Nebulous Mistral. It doesn't have refreshing veil. Virgo. I need a 3 slot. Gravity. Expert. Phantom. I mean, it could be worse. Phoenix. Do I not have any other 3 slot? That's probably the best one.
Art's arsenal updated.
Yeah. Let's start. 3-4 SPG. Like the Sensi will be quick. We'll just open the page. Open the chest. Yes, a page. We cannot scan for now. Yeah. Let's just talk to people. Rahmani. I don't know, also
Looking is always free, you know. Come again. Oh, it's way too hot outside.
Altina.
My apologies for contacting you so suddenly. Kevin, Rufus, Lapis, it's good to see you again. Though I suppose we last spoke the day before yesterday. I'm glad to see you two as well. Swin, Nadia, it's been some time.
Huey. High tea. I'm not counting as an alumnus of Doors. We have a FSAM Foundation and Marduk Former Commission. I mean, Kevin was there. The implication. Creepy old guy. No artist. They independently operate as an advanced space network, Astral Coast. Right in front of them.
Let's do a search.
Nothing.
Let's do a search.
Zoom out wherever you are.
This will be at the end of the chapter, I guess. Not yet. We have 2 areas to explore.
Let's do a search. Welcome to Marjan Hall.
Jam. We had drought last year, but nothing major since. Is it the one that we helped? Irrigation worked for us 20 years ago. What else 20 years ago? At the end of previous chapter, when Katra implies that the design of the white ornament is not old, like it looks like it was made around 20 years ago. That will be relevant later. Yeah, so the drought is the one that we held. No, it's almost dry out. This is Tharbad rainy season. Even if it's hot, we get rain. Oh, I didn't know that. Desert sand doesn't really retain water.
Are you entering the hum?
I did not know that.
Staying here forever.
I'm burning up in here. Can we go?
Perhaps I'll make this a habit.
I'm glad you seem to enjoy yourself.
Let's go. There are 3. We will go to the red marker later. We'll talk to everyone first. Oh, I can't. I gotta go to the entertainment district.
How about a shard search?
Where's Fazil? My boy. This is a basketball if you wanna play.
Okay, let's go for another. How about a shard search? Let's give this a whirl.
I need Rocky to Carnival card. What do I need? I need Forest Gill. I accidentally go there. My bad. Oh, whatever.
That was amazing, you guys! Thanks, Mario.
They are not interrupting with the quest, it's fine.
Gotta say, though, doing this sort of thing for interviews still throws me off a little.
I agree. Even compared to appearing in films, it's a different sort of nerve-wracking.
Don't worry. The material you gave me should make for a great article. I'll put it all together once I get back to Edith.
She will never go back to Edith in this game. That's the funny part. Hey, what's up, gang?
Wait a second. Nadia? Swin? Oh, wow. It's been forever, you two. I didn't know you were in Tharbad.
Oh, we didn't do much. You all had that performance well in hand. But before we continue, these three are...
Yeah, Rufus knows. Mario.
Huh? You're...
Technically. Oh, Shahina doesn't know Lapis. Picnicking front again. It's okay. This I guess it's okay. They work for the church. Put it in time for a vacation. Huh. So whenever he's done with the big job, he always go for a vacation. He come back a little after the film festival incident last year. Oh, I'll spoil it. That line will be relevant later. He come back here after the film festival incident. Yep. Listening to the troubles of lost lambs. It's all in a day's work for a man of cloth. I mean, Kevin is a bit goofy sometimes, but I like serious Kevin. Even Estelle was like, this guy. That doesn't interrupt with our progress at all. Nothing gets you by. Kevin is... Yeah, that's it.
I detect a presence. Perhaps a search is in order.
Entered a new era.
Oh yeah,
Well,
just...
whoever you are.
Let's give this a whirl.
Quicksilver, yeah. Nothing interrupted so far.
Job research.
The portal is back there.
Are
We
just in the
will not
woods.
go there. We'll clean out everything. Aria. Oh, she went back home. I forgot if her mother... Oh, okay. Unnamed NPC. I believe the guild is marked, yeah. Well, we screw up here because I was looking at the fish. Space foreground. So they have like 3 items to get the full set. So throughout the game you will be
Please come
collecting
again.
the item. That's not that bad. Timur and Mahdi. I mean, they are friends, Sarah and Shayna. We will skip the red marker until the game let us go to the other area. Okay, this area done. I cannot go to the temple, but we can talk to everyone. Well, I can go to the temple, but cannot interact with the bulletin board and
How about a shard search?
the guild. I think you have to go to all red marker so that you can go to the entertainment district.
Let's do a search.
Nothing. What? Hello, Jamila. Jamila. I wasn't told you'll be here today. In the Central East, Arusha, the Wind Goddess, and Adios, the Sky Goddess, are one the same. So because of the name Sky Goddess, maybe that's why people think that, oh, with the space program, we can see the goddess.
How about a shard search?
Fet. They keep bringing up that 20 years timeline. if you read and pay attention to the dialogue. Arusha. Baika Mukhtar. Ah, so they were informed because the Vicar should know that Vicar is the head of. So the HQ inform everyone. I mean, we know about this. I forgot the name of the Archbishop in Crossbell. Archbishop Eralda, that's his name. He hates Wazi. He also like, not hate, but he had issues with Reese as well. Probably because of Rufina. But Archbishop Eralda, he had problems with Wazi and complained about Reese. I wonder if they know the scope of the mission, or they were just like, hey, a traveling priest will be here. Help them. Quick.
Let's do a search.
Cannot go there.
How about a shard search?
Abdullah. T-phone Tingmagic. Tingamagic. I agree with the modest lifestyle. It's all distraction, isn't it? Modesty, moderation in our approach. Inventing useful thing. Oasis irrigation.
Come out wherever you are.
Cannot go to the guild, not yet. I think you have to go to every red marker before you can go to the entertainment district. Pichka. Pichcha? Yeah, she's been dancing. She's been practicing. Nice.
Shall we search?
We don't have the annoying forest PG that I mentioned. Not yet. Next session with Kevin's route. So CNM is not here, as you can guess, because CNM is involved in the forest PG. Hey Jasmine. Claim, I forgot the husband name. Ulrich, right. Ulrich or Ulrich? Yeah, he was mind control. Imani and Klim. Ah, right. I remember Klim mentioned that, oh, next time we visit it, I'll bring her picture book. Or I think something about the folklore or something. Yeah, see?
Shall we search?
Rasham. Collected by authorities due to containing unapproved components. Drugs. That the seashell had a drug extracted from a certain plant. Yeah, Sinem is not here. I am pissed that my copy doesn't synchronize with each other, because my Daybreak 1 copy is like US copy or North American copy. Daybreak 2 and the Horizon is European copy. That's why I can carry over my save. I don't know. Piss me off. Kilim, swallow my hand traditional style. Balche.
Why, hello.
Trade. No, nothing interesting.
Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
Yeah, just like Reen, Kevin cannot use the drone shot.
So sleepy.
Unfortunately.
Let's do a search.
Get your spices here.
They've got a huge slab of meat
Be
to
shy.
hang in there.
Stop on by.
I wonder how it tastes.
Who could have ever guessed you'd be scouting out your next meal?
Yep, it's good to have the old LP back.
Reminds me of a certain someone.
Race. Monir. I mean, money is young.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Kunafa or Kanafe.
Thank you very much.
This is Shahana. The president and the astronaut pretty much ingrained in my memory now.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating. Seriously?
Oh, you can. I was just messing around. I thought you had to go to the red marker. We are not done, not yet.
Sandstorm?
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating. This market's got
Talk to Monir,
Be shy. Stop on by.
Jared. Camel meat as well as goat.
Can we go yet?
Hey there. What would you like? Come again.
I missed one, right? Yeah, bullshit.
Get your spices here.
Oh yeah, yep. That's done, except the red marker. We'll watch movie and whatnot, and then Forest Fiji. The Forest Fiji is at the ice cream shop. Well, one of them. Free seal route.
Shall we search?
Let's go to the parking lot.
I want to go watch the live broadcast.
So move scene. Yeah, he's a party.
What'll it be? Thank you.
Sweet and salty turkey leg. I believe
Let's do a search.
the... Oh no, it's not. Starfish. Thanks, bro. Like you can see from here, or maybe the flooring.
Come out wherever you are.
Yeah.
Come out wherever you are.
Like a cat. See, I'm not wrong. That's the Green Garden.
Money for our coffers.
Because I remember scanning here.
Shall we search?
Okay. So we have the casino, bulletin board. That's it. We can skip the one at the casino. Do Force PG first and then deal with them later, and then start the Kevin's part. Kevin's and Rin's route are probably the more holistic story part. Van takes a while to catch up, if that makes sense. Hardy Ihsan. Oh, but and when it comes to what Mira can buy, we want for nothing. He's probably reckless. Maybe.
Shall we search?
Maybe. Hey, I remember her. Vernier. Kelvin. Yeah, Kelvin is a lazy bum. Okay, let's go to the back area first. Bobbly. That's Sarah. We know about him. Marcelo. They are market for fake objects. Not fake object, but like fake product. Why? Because people like to brag.
Wow, that's one huge casino. Just imagine if the boss scored it big.
I'm certainly not going to win any jackpots if I can't even afford to buy in.
Just putting it into the universe.
Now then, if I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna be meeting up with the informants this way.
Van mentioned it that Jack and Hale will be in Tharbad.
Come out wherever you are.
Wrong way.
Nah, there's no dialogue. We will go, but we will not go to the red marker. They are on that side.
I can exchange your tokens for prizes.
Oh, it's a token. These are all of the things you can get for free. It's fine.
Thank you very much.
Token system to Molingas, you know. Yeah, there's a Force PG about the token system,
All right, let's move.
but not now.
How about a shard search?
Our forest PG currently is monster extermination, ice cream ingredient, and saving someone, I think. Flourish. Val has been trading as its mineral resource. A million Mira bet. So far, his Morat story is straightforward. He's rich, not getting punished.
So sleepy.
Let's do a search.
Roish, I think. Yeah, you can see Jack and Hale. Duh. I will not stand nearby them.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
Sherbet or sorbet. Same thing, probably. Blue marker is. Blue marker there cutscene. Blue marker there is. Movie.
How about a shard search?
Oh, they're showing Orbital movies here. I couldn't see them last time since I was stuck as a hollow.
Looks like they just opened it. I bet some of those flicks look good.
We might as well stop it. It could be a good way to take a load off.
Watermelon water. You mean watermelon juice? That's cow. Yeah, I mean that's the advantage of the space program.
Welcome. Thank you very much. Welcome. Thank you very much.
This is Magella.
How can I help you?
Arbalest, like God Eater Arbalest. Gurkha. Talwar. Heart Threat. Yeah, we got the.
Please come again. How can I help you? Please come again.
How about a shard search?
Azrak Theater opened the other day. We haven't. Oh, that's the signboard. Shadeen.
Maybe I'll give these Orbital films a try.
Being in the business means taking risks. I don't like gambling house.
Hey there! Look out!
Daily Tharbad 1. That's a reminder to read. Daily Tharbad 1. 20% year-over-year increase in visitors. Space program effectiveness in attracting crowd. Recent increase in foot traffic because of the space program. People of the Central East taking trips to the Republic and using Tharbad as a stopover. Yeah, Elzheim on the map is bordering Tharbad, right? Jumeirah Hotel full. You can go camping. I don't know the logistic of camping in the desert, but hey, I would do it. Or outside. Outside, like, you know, away from the public space. Gashbar Dylan. The Saga of Ravana, Golden Requiem, Sacred Journey. The culture is more open than before, comfortable sharing honest feedback with their bosses. Another film festival. I don't mind the film festival, but we'll see. Raging Sandstorm are back with a vengeance. Sandstorm come out of outskirts of Tharbad. Frequency expected to go up. Large scale storm mainly concentrated areas outside the metropolitan area.
Until next
So the sandstorm.
How about a shard search?
We can watch 2 movies, I think. Rashid, just different spelling. Wolf's Requiem, Leon Dior, Shinobi Pang Izayoi.
Welcome.
We can watch both, I think. Not viewed. I want to see Kevin's reaction to You Know Who. Let me double check. Oh, movie is one time. My bad. It's fine, you can watch later. This is an old movie, right?
Michelle, hold on!
Ron, are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine, see? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm when you hold me like this. My fear just melts away.
I want to see Kevin's. I guess so. Yeah, okay. Only one movie because we don't have enough time. We'll talk to the red marker. Okay. I don't know why I look at my previous playthrough, it's like 5 hours, 5.5 hours, some bullshit like that. I think I was grinding.
Maybe I'll give these orbital.
So what happened is I grind Sepith to unlock like at least 3 slots until these slots. Like this, like end game level, because you need like over 1,000.
Films a try.
Hadid. Hadid means steel in Arabic, I believe. Steel or iron, something like that. Hashim and hey, that's your girl, Carol. Ah, yeah, so Carol got a new job by Mora. Carol is the one from the rent house in Edith Old Town before they move out. Carol, Raven, Jess. Really honest giving. Catching up to my destiny. Carol, Raymond is your brother. What the hell? Like, that's a bit exaggerated, I think.
Let's do a search.
So this lady is the one that we have to help for SPG. This dickhead. Let me say first. I don't want my game to crash. That's all. What's up, Kelvin? Oh my god. Nothing here. Clemens.
Come out wherever you are.
So it's mine. Oh, he knows. As long as you're helping the church. Well, I'm the only bracer above C rank in Tharbad right now. He's A or B rank, I think. There used to be a guy called Renton. Oh, we know Renton. He was called to help in another city. Renton is in Tharbad, but he's not here for now. I think this you can trigger the force PG, but nah, let's wait. Because there's a good chance it will trigger. Oh, this merch shop woman. Major Amelia merchandise. Damn.
Have your eye on anything.
Thank you very much.
They really sell everything. Survey. Someone who's good at acting.
How about a shard search?
Look, I was rooting against them. Sorry, I was rooting for them. This guy will be part of Force PG or something. That's why when you scan them, he doesn't look like regular NPC.
Come out wherever you are.
See the color. Isaac.
Come out wherever
Can
you
I?
are.
No,
Come out wherever you are.
nothing. Clemmy. That shop and this shop.
How about a shard search?
Having fun?
Hey, it's my guy, Sparks. His spot is like there.
Anything strike your fancy?
Spicy lamb sausage.
Thanks.
Come out wherever you are. Come out wherever you are.
So this is the famous Ultramira.
How the hell I missed this?
Come out wherever you are.
Okay.
Shall we search?
Let's give this a whirl.
I believe it's the same. Noble card. Yeah. I need 4 skill. Spiky fuffer. Yeah, not yet.
How about a shard search?
Let's do a search.
Let's give this a whirl.
Same, right? Quicksilver. Ball holes. Restructured. Take totally merge your muscle. Oh,
Oh, Chimera. If only I could have booked it with S.
Want me to check you guys in? Don't worry about the mirror.
Not now. We're still on the clock.
But we could be eating a 6-star dinner, taking in the skyline from our own personal suite.
Don't worry. I'll take you back here one day.
Suzanne. That final line. That's suspicious.
How about a shard search?
Simply impeccable.
Mawa.
Shall we search?
How many? 1, 2, 3. The others are upstairs. Diane, 6-star, highest grade on the continent.
Come out wherever you are.
We'll go to the pool later.
Shall we search?
It's like 5 people. Ah, of course. Dahar and Bashir. Elsan Valley straight route. Bashar, not Bashir, sorry. Bashar and Dahar. My territory. Oh my god, this thing. It's either we get a game in Valis Elsign, or those are just actors behind the scene. Like you just read about them, like Remiferia or at Jura in Northumbria.
Shall we search?
Maybe ideally I want a game for every area, but tying up the plot might be difficult.
Now then.
How about a shard search?
Kalia and Munt. Still, I thought you already confessed. Kalia is not picking up. Come on, bro. Okay, let's start. Can you see it? Where is he? Yeah, you cannot see it, but there's someone.
So this is the legendary Alchimera, eh? What of you? Huh? You folks staying here too? My, but aren't you pretty young gals? Are you planning to hit up the pool later? I am indeed. Just arrived from Edith this morning, in fact. Sadly, though, I'm only staying the one night.
We met Master Yunkafai at the Blue Score Riverside at night doing the idol thing, the idol concert from Vega, right? And then he said, oh, I'm gonna move away. So this is the next day.
But boy, did I luck out with my reservation. Got myself a suite, I did. And it was only a short spur-of-the-moment trip, too. Not many places are free from all this hullabaloo about the space program, but those that are have quite the sights to see. I wager you would say much the same, no?
Well, member of the Iron Blood should know Yunkafai. Remember, Cassius Bright was a threat. Estelle was a threat. They straight up blacklist Estelle from entering Erebonia because of her dad. So someone that worked at Iron Blood should know. Shit, we have the number one Iron Blood. Swid might hurt some things. Kevin might send something.
Well, anywho, I think I'll be taking my leave.
Yo, boy.
Spectacular. Yep, I think seeing these wondrous sights has tacked on a good 20 years to my lifespan.
Yeah, they know what's up. That's a top tier person. Let's put it that way. I wonder if
How about a shard search?
they will introduce not necessarily another at least one blade amongst the Dominion.
How about a shard search?
I'm not saying they should be, but I wonder if they will. Because they can turn it into, oh, this student is older, maybe around Ario's age or something. If they want to do that, they can. Hey, Bertier. Yeah, she was in Tharbad during the film festival.
Let's do a search.
Second-rate actress. I mean,
Those lively young ladies are quite beautiful.
Yunkafai. Rufus knows for sure, easily. He's considered a threat. If his student is considered a threat, the teacher is also a threat during Erebonia games. For sure.
Hey, stop up! What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
So this is the fourth PG. Let's start.
What have we here?
In the past, Tharbad had this mouth-wateringly delicious sweet treat disappeared a long time ago. If you pay attention, some of the dialogue, some of the force PG, well, not some, one of the force PG just mentioned in the past, and then you check the timeline, 20 years roughly. This is just easy. I don't think you have to go to the
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
the desert to get some ingredients. I don't remember. I don't think so. Milk. $15. It's not 20. 15. Perfectly flaky dough that filled with this delicious red bean paste served with ice cream. Old lady. Sure. Tilica. Parents, friend, distant acquaintances, single clue. The hotel we were too poor to stay at. Yeah, this one is straightforward. Creme de la creme sweet.
Hey, stop on by.
That after this we'll go to the desert. This one is straightforward.
Objective set. Best of luck.
There's no hidden stuff.
So this is the famous Algemir.
Connect event will be available after you trigger all of the red marker. So before you go down there. Oh, it's upstairs.
Got a moment?
Peterson. Roll shape.
A moment of your time.
Not here. Oh. Hardy and
So this is the famous Algemir.
that rich kid.
How about a shard search?
Where's the portal? The portal is at a parking lot. Jeez. Ihsan, I forgot.
Let me ask you this.
How can I forget Ihsan? Just touch it and roll cocoa mix with red bean paste, wrap up in a roll of flaky dough, and wow, he's like Van then. Temple on the cultural day on a national holiday.
Let me ask you this.
Oh, they share the same dialogue.
Central Eastern culture. This market's got everything.
Yeah, I imagine if Celtic is like this,
Hope you're having a good
you
week.
can experience the hustle and bustle. That would be great if they remake the game. Jamila. Khamar Kanafe. 15 years ago, but someone opened a food stall for it right after. Rafia. That's cute.
Got a moment?
Can we revive it?
Grant us your blessing.
Nah. Archbishop Eralda would be pissed at Kevin. For sure. Like legitimately. If Wazi get, you know,
Shard search.
if he get mad at Wazi, imagine Kevin.
A moment of your time.
Family line back to the time of nomadic desert tribe. Oh, right, I forgot about this. She chose to remain a nomad. $15 years ago. Filica. Oh, it's right. Rolled up. Ah. Interesting. Five.
Check that one off the list.
Why she was
Are just rewards.
Filica was complaining. Not complaining. Kamar means moon. Oh, yeah, let's go.
Oh, it's way too hot outside.
Khosrow, how about your grandmother? Grandmother, real distant grandmother. Because that's your mother's auntie, right? I'll talk to Filica. She's down there.
I want to go watch the live broadcast.
I want to go play already.
Also, you can buy it, so might as well. We clean out everything. Grim Garden. And then talk to the red marker. What the hell?
Hey, stop
What's up, Filica?
What can I get for you?
I guess her dialogue implies that Lapis enjoyed more than her. Means she's a glutton. We know that's Jack right there. And we need to go to the Bracer Guild. That's it. So let's go to the red marker. Just open chest and then run away from people. I mean the desert should be quick because it's a big area. After that, speedrun Green Garden. And then the dungeon also will be quick because we will go to the waterway that I showed. Yeah, that waterway. There'll be something there. Part of the story. Okay, let's help Fazil, not Faisal, Fazil.
Let's see here.
Search for Sinan. Ah, that means I have to go. The other quest is at the guild. Well, let's go to the guild. Yes, this is 2 birds, 1 stone. He bears a striking resemblance to as many people for launch day as it did during last year's film festival. So there's a lot more tourists from the Central East. Well, because it's a Calvar project, right? They do call it the birthplace of astronomy. Central East is the birthplace of astronomy. The Central Eastern are falling over together business venturing on. Irregular weather. Annual rainy season. Geodriver Sansi. Head office does.
Our proxy work begins.
How about a shard search?
Jibril is sharp.
Let's do a search.
Anything upstairs? Oh.
Come out wherever you are.
Yeah, the guild building is closer to the ones in the borough. So this is 2 birds, 1 stone.
Throughout the Republic.
Both will be at the desert. She was when we first getting to know each other. Sure. This is the alignment option. We have to reload. Let's go. Aria. Let's go. So this one, the ending is conflicting for me. Like the outcome is similar, but the ending, how you reach the outcome. So I hate to say, I might need 2 or 3 more saves. Sorry, yeah. Parking lot manager, and he saw.
Got a moment?
Seen him out.
You guys here to relax too? This market's got
shot?
every
Stop on
Central
by.
Eastern culture.
Store?
So
Seriously?
Deadly strike. Yeah, that happened sometimes.
Come out wherever you are.
Fifth, 1.5 million. That's not a lot. That's like 50 bowls.
Got a moment?
50 multis. Kidnappers. Pretty big problem with human trafficking back in the day. Damn. One of the organizations responsible for that problem expanded all the way into Tharbad about 10 years ago. So 15 years for the ice cream. No ice cream, the desert. The food that we just had. 10 years. I'll do my hotel.
Excuse me.
Well, combat should be quick. I'll save all of the combat when we are grinding. I think I will save scum. Because if I can get, let's say, every 100 pull in the gacha, if I can get 3 onyx steel, I can do 15. No, I can do 50. That's a lot. Yeah, 1.5 million. That will save a lot of time grinding, for sure. Bashar.
A moment of your time.
Hello, sir. Can I get some of your time? Slavery existed in the Central East as recently as Middle Age, remnants of the Dark Age. Septia Temple did probably hit its seas, of course, given a formally rooted foundation, proved difficult to eradicate. Slave traders, right? To continue their way from shadows. Depending on the region, there are still powerful families who have bound themselves to the old customs. Oh. Cheap labor they can exploit for their livelihood. Yep. The Central Eastern Mafia, which saw its beginning as a group of slaves during the Middle Ages, remain. Cadas Nocturnium. They operate out of the region near Valles Cadas Hensene. Incited Cadas destitution, however, which led to the Nocturnium to escalate their criminal activities. Because Valles is being rich, or growing to be rich. They were even trafficking people in Tharbad. They disbanded after losing a conflict with Mafia group in the Republic. That's Almata. That's Viola. One lady ended up joining Almata. Yeah, that's Viola. We heard about her story. Nah, we will get involved for sure.
ask you this.
Supposedly destroyed, supposedly. Barker.
So this is the famous Ultra Mirror. Hey, friend.
Zelt. Okay. Let's go.
Hey, friend. Got a minute?
We will open the chest. I don't think you can go to every place. That's typical Sensi.
Let's do a search. Watch the live broadcast.
Let's save. Rent a car. You can drive a car, but I'd rather walk. This will be tedious. Is that Ingrid? Oh, Leno. Yeah, you can drive a car, but in dungeon, nah. Tedious. Oh, it's Sensi, right? Let's just go. We'll explore until the edge.
Whoa, is it just me? Or is this the very picture of a desert? It's got sandstorms and everything.
We'd likely have been better off driving. But far be it from me to deny you your...
Frankly, I don't want to walk either. But some things you can only see if you're hoofing it.
Sounds fun to me. Picnicking front rollout! What kind of picnic are we gonna have out here?
That's a little bit. This open chest.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Engage at a safe distance.
Relax. Is this the pillar? Yes. There's another Force PG. Well, next Force PG. You can see that, the griffin. Kevin doesn't do like roll, he just slides. Kevin probably one of the most fluid characters to use in terms of the field battle. we will save. Beforehand. Is it the same pillar? No, the singular pillar.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Oh.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, you can get some rare quartz in chests throughout the game. So yeah, that's the first, huh? Damn.
Shall we search?
How about a shard search?
Get Goliath for free.
Curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Revelation. Revelation is craftable.
Let's do a search.
Revelation.
Shall we search?
I thought this is like something. No, it's just remnants of water from the rain, because they say, oh, it's rainy season here at the desert. Why there's a red marker there? Oh, red because the guild. Oh, let's just kill it. What's the next chest? Are they gonna die? Nice.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
Let's get serious.
I want to see if I can one-shot it. So when Kevin has his stigma out, Kevin sells Leon, your S-craft will cost 50.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spirits of space.
Can I? Respect. Almost one shot.
Much closer to his level.
Almost. So I'm about it.
I suppose.
You got like art driver, I think. I need one more gray. Yeah, right now. One or two. Why you bring a car there? I'm just going to the edge. Yeah, this sliding makes it fluid for sure. I clean up like always.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
So many celestial balm. Let's go to the edge. The cave is in the same area, so no need to worry. This is the S. This area will be in the second day or second session
Curious to see what's in that chest myself.
with Kevin. So Van got a head start.
You got a hard nut to crack.
Reen got this. Reen and Kevin got all this thing. It's fine.
A treasure chest. Good find.
Set this. I want lost art. What if, right? If we get cryptid again,
Oh, treasure!
killing that gives you lost art. That'll be fun. That's the limit. So we have. You cannot go down there, I believe. Second visit. Cannot go there. The hell? Probably like texture thing. We will save. I only have one left. 2 more tomorrow.
Engage at a safe distance.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
They are close to the. Oh my god.
There! Where you go?
The leftover Easter egg. So that's the edge. That chest is inside the cave. You have to backtrack that chest. Maybe we can do it on the second day, it's fine.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
So this is what the fifth can do.
Just here.
Oh, nice spot to park ourselves a bit. Better than it.
This is the cutoff. I don't remember which one I got. Previous boss lost his head over some woman. Viola ended up tanking all our profit because of her. Yeah. So the original boss is a guy, Fall, lost his head against some woman, which is Viola. After that, Viola leads because she said she climbed the organization, and then they fight Almata, right? And then Viola got absorbed into Almata. The other one will give you the chance to turn over a new leaf, little lady. trivia really. I hold it in my hand. No, it's not.
Seal of mine, shine from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spheres of space.
700k. What the hell? Yeah. Cool. Whatever. I don't remember my option. I have a guess. I think that's viola. But depending on your output, it's not viola, right? Okay, remember that zipper. Okay, that looks very vague. I think that's viola. Again, we want to help him. Like the outcome is similar, as in Nasri will leave, but he either leave Tharbad, leave for jail, Fazil to recommend a job, but I don't remember my choice, but I remember I picked Chaos as well for this one. Let me double check. Yeah, I picked the one with Chaos. Asked him to leave Tharbad so that he can start fresh. Go to jail means... I think I asked him to go to jail. I do not remember, to be honest. Like logically going to jail means he get punished, and the cruel one is leave Tharbad. I think I asked him to go to jail. So let's do that. So that he can reform himself. Because once you get punished in jail, people consider you clean up. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I picked the jail. There you go. That's probably my... See, he will leave, basically.
Passing marks, I suppose.
That's my choice as well.
Just rewards.
Gray. Max out gray. There you go. Because Sina wants Fazil to be around, maybe. Sorry, she wants Nasri to be around, maybe. So I think that's a better, because Swin and Nadia mentioned that. So Carve-out's Republic social integration system is better for the offender of the law. Yeah, I think that's... I remember picking that one because of what Swin and Nadia said. So they can start new.
That's the way it
Gay
goes.
bulk. Accuracy. Horizon
That's the
Jewel.
way it goes.
Debuff immunity. 25 speed. Hey, put them on your healer or something. Let's save here. I need multiple save. Because if you ask Fazil to hire him, Fazil will be in the middle of it, like, maybe not. Something like that. Alright, so I am... I think that's Viola. Genuinely. Like the chest will... you can go into the cave. The chest inside the cave will be available. Not available. You can backtrack after this, but I think I'll do it tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but the next Kevin's route. We are basically giving Nasri a second shot at life. And I think if Falcom decided to follow up, then you will meet him somewhere.
My turn to act.
Green, brilliant scepter!
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spheres of space.
Boosters operative.
Impossible.
Another dead. Why are you talking like Vine? I think that's Viola, one way or the other. That's the only explanation. It could be a new NPC, or it could be Viola. So we'll try Fazil helping him. It's just, yeah, it's not that he doesn't want to help, but number one, he's old, number two, he had criminal records. Yeah. So basically, Nasri is waiting for future job from Fazil. Basically, that's the solution.
Are just rewards.
Basically, we ask Fazil to change another person's life again, which is fair. Not for me, but you know, not for me. I like him, you know, getting supported.
Seal of mine, shine from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space. Impossible.
Cinem arc is one of the best one, at least throughout the game. I like it, make me feel good. Because of the solution. This one is a bit harsh on my end, at least for me. Why? I don't know. Wait, for me. After this, Grim Garden, okay. I think Kevin's Shroud is a bit shorter if you skip all of the combat. That's a harsh but needed question. Coming from the man himself, losing everything is exactly what one needs to be born anew. Even cold-hearted sinners have found new paths in their exile, coming from the man himself. Yeah, I mean it's kind of bittersweet, this one. But I like the prison one. I think that's less harsh for Nasri and Sinem. But this option probably better for Nasri himself. Not as much good for Sinem. That's just my approach. But all three options are sort of similar ending. Okay, someone had a dialogue to talk about. That's the hookah guy, shisha guy. Make me restless anyway. So we have... Let's go to the guild first. Oh, I thought that would be an update.
Oh? What will you do from here?
Grim Garden, let's go. I would say less than an hour, maybe. Well, about an hour, hour and a half. The cutscene, I don't remember it's long. Let's go. Lapis will be involved in the grimoire decryption. Let's go. Will feature Lapis. We don't have a hub world. Not yet.
Hey, making front, move out!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's the quest? S-craft twice, charge attack, 1 device. Oh, that's quick. 1, 2. But you can go here. Just wanna kill the bomb.
Seal of love, shine from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spheres of space.
Haha.
What to do?
Water spirit.
So much power!
Magic up. S-craft twice, charge attack. Yeah, this is the fastest.
Marduke's AR tech is pretty wild, but this Garton's on a whole nother level.
The ambiance is spookier than it was last time. But honestly, I kind of like it. It can't hold a candle to the vibes in Mr. Onionhead's Land of Shadows, though.
Do you mean the world created by the ancient artifact? This does seem to be alive, conceptually.
How the hell do you even know that? Have you been writing my biography behind my back?
More importantly, this should be a good place to train. Let's put it to use.
Alright, let's rip.
Land of Shadows, Recluse Cube.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
Commencing exorcism.
I follow. I dare. Count on you, Swin. Activating skin. I'll end this now. Right? Cypher!
One more.
I'm all prepped up. Open wide! Open wide!
presume to challenge me?
Teach them a lesson, Rufus!
Consider the gauntlet. Take it then.
Use gauge limiter removed.
Ben, quick. Let's just walk. Ah, that's nearby.
Let us hurry onward.
Appreciate you, Rufus.
Quick.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
You have to clear the entirety of domain 3. Third domain.
What to
Again.
do? Off with their heads!
Win within 60 turns. Yeah, should be easy. Should be fine. I don't think there's any dialogue.
Can't we hang out? A little longer.
Oh my god. Genatos Nubia, Scarlet Arbor.
Guardians, give them the works. My turn.
Yeah, they cannot fit everything.
I'll end this now! What? Cypher! You got it, Kevin!
Wait, what?
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spirits of space.
Use gauge augmented.
Ternary into subdomain connection has yet to be established. Yeah, that's it.
I'm not gonna say no.
Let's go. We need to talk to Jack. That's it. Red marker, right? Our priest friend as well. Oh, we'll see. He got nothing to do. Let's go to the red marker. The end area is the waterway. The waterway is whatever, you know, just run away. Oh, it's Timur. Yeah, we just talked to Jack. The rest are just mandatory for SPG.
It's got Central Eastern culture.
I guess what happened if my save is long, at least my first playthrough. Why? Because I was grinding bombs. Grinding bomb takes a while. Yeah, only that red marker. Other than that, none. Maybe we can talk to them. I'll try to talk to the parking lot guy. I forgot his name. Darvish. Yeah, none. So it's only Fazil and Sinan. I mean, if they bring Nasri again, then I expect just for general outcome, he will work somewhere, not in Tharbad. That's the easiest outcome.
Cool. Cheated? Nah. Your luck just ran out, kid. Guess the goddess doesn't smile upon lowlifes who hide cards up their sleeves.
Seriously? You thought a party trick like that would get you a win against Jack? A loss is a loss. So I think it's time you took it on the chin.
Hey, cheater. Yeah, they were working for this client.
Just hope you've learned your lesson, young lady. Gambling's not something to be taken lightly, but if playing with fire's your kind of fun, a fine man like myself could. Ugh!
Anyway, you take care of yourself now, you hear?
Bestseller material. Gambler Jack. What's up, bro? Hale Coleman.
Wait a sec. No good priest? The hell are you doing all the way out here? And in a casino, no less.
Long time no see, Kevin. That's, quite the group you got with you.
So Kevin is asking Jack and Hale to get some information for him. Again, the first part is about figuring out whether the mission has legs to it or not. Because Kevin is still up in the air about his mission. So he needs to confirm a lot of things. Thorny circumstance. Hey. Yeah, they're here for something else. inside of our own. That's a fake scene. What is it you want us to look into? I want to know what the word on the street was in the Tharbad of 20 years ago. Yep. Whispers on we wouldn't find any official document. If it sounds like a bunch of natural hocus pocus, even better. Ah. 20 years ago was the start of Tharbad irrigation system, the waterworks. Sure do. Now, let's go. Not. Connect then. But here, referring to the man who leads one of the world's foremost research firm, recursive management capability, a second only to Marduk. RNA. Richard. Hey. Good view of the entire Oasis. Yeah. Let's go to the Oasis. How do you get information from 20 years ago? Well, you look at older people. Duh, maybe kids that are now adult, right? Because if they were kids, they might know some stories. Again, Kevin's request was not related to official documentation, so not in report nor in newspaper. What people are seeing, what people are saying. Yeah, we have to go there. Oh, so it's safe. I have one more safe, it's fine. So Kevin's part is just looking for information about Tharbad's water system, Oasis. Did I say Tharbad? Sorry, Tharbad. Septian Sacrament. What's the deal with this place? I assume something has to do something with the Septian Sacrament. 20 years ago, this city was facing existential threat. Hale Oasis was on the verge of drying up. However, trying to treat the cycle and their irrigation work, the opposite transpired. We are here to determine what caused the problem in the first place. What caused the threat? Probably drought or something. Yeah, drying up, Hale Oasis. And if the solution had any negative effect.
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Stigma.
Akashic Eye. Activate.
The face space.
Haven't had the chance to see it myself, but I imagine the mechanics behind it are pretty similar.
Kinda transparent, the stigma.
I scan the spiritual data of Dingo Brad that lies within this land's memory.
Dingo?
Tell me, where was he on the morning of October 25th, 1208?
That's my birthday. Like, that's my birthday, month-wise. Year, not so much. Hey. This is after the film festival. Because someone mentioned that Dingo visited Tharbad. Vacation, right? Mariel mentioned it. A memory that a higher plane carved into the land. So this is like ley lines and, well, ley lines in Genshin, where it records the memory. Psychometry. Dungeon time.
There's quite a lot of fish here.
Okay, let's go for another.
Ugh, these stairs give me nightmares. Why? Not this part, but later on. Let's shower first. Make sure we are well equipped for battle.
Are you entering?
Let's go to the hammam.
Staying here forever.
I think I might be liquefying. Glad I stuck it out.
I'm glad you seem to enjoy yourself.
This pathway is just like the one we saw earlier.
I wonder just what's waiting for us up ahead.
Not yet.
Oh? What will you do from here?
Can I trust them? Small talk with poker face. Starving princess. We'll talk this dude. I mean, Kevin is sharp, even though he like act goofy at times. If we can find something he might be guilty of, we can threaten to tell the sister. Oh my god. Casino. There's a lot of bonding when it comes to Kevin and the picnic squad. That's all the Connect event. Yeah, Kevin is pretty sharp. This stay hidden despite being so loud. He's a pro for sure.
Only if you get me another ice cream. And one for LP, too. If you do, then I suppose I can forgive you. Just this once. For S.
You don't have to swindle the guy. Did you enjoy the ice cream that much?
Hey, if that's what works for her, that's what works for me. Come on, let's go buy them together.
There you go. The one with Rufus is interesting.
Oh? What will you do from here?
Small talk with poker face. Failing fortune. Labor and Crossfire are my own. Yep, Estelle and Lloyd. Well, Lloyd is early. In Azure, and then when he one-shot that Aeon. Things are not quite true, is it? You had backup then. Well, Liberal, he was alone. In Sky 2nd. Sky 3rd, he had backups. For sure. So... Ein... Oh, they haven't updated Eins. She's never made the wrong call. Have you ever considered just heading back home? Nah. Yep. Guilt. That's true. Nothing will happen until you take a leap. Yeah. Rufus was hiring Lapis and the rest, and then the trust happened later. Suppressing your true self. You have a mission you must see to the end at all costs, even if it means distancing yourself from those you care for. Am I wrong? Reese. Show you my resolve, yeah, that's right.
It seems we both have full houses. I suppose this ends in a draw.
Damn. Win there would have really helped me to look cool. But I suppose this too is the guidance of the goddess.
Indeed. I shall be keeping a close eye on you as we work. Prove to me this resolve of yours is deserving of our help. Personally, I truly hope that it is.
I appreciate it. And don't worry. I'll do everything I can to prove you right.
There you go. It's just adult talk. And Rufus telling Kevin that Swin and Nadia is not expendable, even though he implies that, oh, you might see him as an expendable. Dungeon time. Yeah, this is fun. Let's go. We were shown Kevin's investigation. Now we are furthering the investigation. We are tracking Dingo. Well, Dingo's movement back when he returned to Tharbad.
So these are here to prevent the water level from rising too high during the rainy season, huh? Looking a little low at the moment. Though when Arkwright came here toward the end of last year, I bet it was even lower. On the other hand, Dingo showed up right at the start of the dry season, meaning the water stores would have been much higher.
This forensic analysis of yours is great and all, but...
So your objective this entire time has been to figure out what Dingo Brad was up to, is that it?
The reporter who was caught in the explosion in Cray, and who was revived only to be exploited for another's grotesque ambitions.
Dingo Burato.
I never got the chance to speak with him face to face, but if there's one thing I know for sure, it's that he's never coming back. Anyhow, I imagine you're only one step away from finding what you seek. Yes?
Quite the observational skills you got there. Guess I was right to bring you along. And I could say the same to Lapis, with that superior processing power of hers, couldn't I? But I got a feeling you two still don't get where all this is headed. You sure you want to keep tagging along?
Of course we do. We're in this till the end. Don't exactly know what you're after, but if that hunky reporter's involved, that's all the more reason for us to stick around.
Got a feeling he was here looking into the Octogenesis. If we discover anything new about them, We should consider passing it along to Van and the others. It would be nice to settle our debt with them.
Yeah, about that. Might be a problem if you chat too much with them, you know? Could end with you getting snuffed out after all.
Hey! Stop bullying them, Kevin! Whether they come along or not, you don't...
No, it's fine. He's right. Even though we're both former assassins, Nadia and I took an oath to never kill again. But the idea that we'd be able to keep that oath... I knew all too well that was just our egos speaking.
S and I have talked this over time and time again. We know that an excuse like ours won't always fly. But even still, we swore that was a line we'd never cross again. So that
Nadia
S could live a normal life for once. Swin. Nadia.
You really mean that? Even if that oath of yours is what ends up getting her killed?
I plan on holding myself to it for as long as I can. But if that were to happen, I'd simply die with her.
What about you? I feel like you're the type who'd take down his killer and then follow after yourself.
Well, yeah, but I'd prefer not having to in the first place. Oh, and if they had accomplices, I'd probably take all of them with us, too. Don't worry. We'd never let it come to that anyway. Right, Rufus?
Indeed. As their leader, that's the very least I can do.
I appreciate that.
Well, I believe LP, but you can have 30% of my trust.
Fine, all right. Guess I did say I'd be keeping my eye on you after all. Just know that I've got one request for you, and it's from me, your ever-youthful employer.
Youthful? Please.
Rufus is 32, right? I'm sure you're probably younger than him, but...
Kevin is 30, I think. Same age as Dingo.
I'm only 28, you brats. I mean, guess I am older than our guy, but still.
I thought Dingo was 29 at the start of the game, my bad. 28. I know Kevin's older.
Anyway, that oath you took, to never kill again, I don't want to see any exceptions to that rule. Which means no throwing your lives away because something happened to your better half, you hear? That goes for both of you. Basically, I'm asking you to stay true to your oath. Now then, let's get going.
Of course. If possible, I'd like to have this matter settled by evening.
I'll give you sharp support from the back line.
Let's go. Stay true to your oath. That's it.
Just what I needed.
One more slot. That's so many. Let's go. Okay, gotta be quick about this.
So refreshing. I could plop down on the floor and doze off right here.
I doubt the water's that clean. It sure beats being out in the heat.
Don't start slacking off too hard. Especially if you want to be ready for what's waiting for us ahead.
Hey, just leave it to me. I'll make this a walk in the park. Engage at a safe distance.
It's still 0, really.
Charge attack is on hand.
Can I undo it? No. Nah. They don't put a chest at important area. Oh, there's a palm. There grew a palm here.
How about a shard search?
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Let's use a shortcut to the entrance. Yeah. It's still 0 damage wise.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
That you turn that on to drain the water, I think. The chest is on the other side. Yeah, you cannot go anywhere else. Turn on this switch. Yeah. Two-way puzzle.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Try using arms. This should prove effective.
Deploy charge! Count on you, Swin!
We got 4 more.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Fret not. I sense no evil about.
Not yet.
Let's not waste any more time.
You did real good, Ash. Cutie has booty.
I need to go the other way. It's fine. We can backtrack. I don't remember the layout.
I detect a presence. Perhaps a search is in order. Alrighty. Right behind.
The hell?
This'll leave a mark. Suck it! Perfect! Very well.
2 more. This is on. This is the chest. Ah, Mercy. Mercy is cool.
You want to see what I can really do?
We need to backtrack. We need to go to that chest.
There you go.
More of the same next time, Kevin.
Treasure chest. Good find.
We'll go down. Let me check. We have to turn around the long way. Maybe I should. So from here, go to the main square, that one, go down. The boss battle will be quick. I think it's a lot more story and dialogue, I think. We still take 0 damage. That's fine.
COC activate!
Commencing exorcism.
Cavalry bolt! Sorry, pal.
Done with the bomb.
Come out wherever you are.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Look, I knew we couldn't break you off.
Yeah, that's pretty much. It's a two-way street, to be honest.
Safe distance.
I didn't realize it. Like, I go to that stairs right there at the first corner, where you can go through that center, I think. No, I cannot. There's a box. It's fine.
Relics of many remind you.
Try.
It's fine.
This should prove effective.
Go here. Yeah. Go there. It's one way. It's not like a shortcut. Nah.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
Pick up. Oh my god, this
Exorcist right behind.
Yes.
I'm calling it here!
There you go.
Then that's everything, right? Do I miss like a corner or something? No, chest miss. I'm surprised we got Goliath that early. Goliath is it's a good quartz. It's a cutscene. Mm.
Shall we search?
Let's give this a whirl.
Sorter's Guild. I'll try one time.
Here it comes. That's the way it goes.
That's not it. S.
Damn, that's a lot of fish.
The sound of water is getting louder. We must be nearing the end.
What awaits us at the end? Whatever it may be, we'll come face to face soon.
Let's go, S.
Yeah, no matter what lies in wait.
Alrighty then. Better than ever.
Let's go. As long as we are in Tharbad, we can visit this place.
Wow, it's beautiful. This must be where they draw in water from the Oasis, huh?
Van mentioned he and his group fought some big monster here during the film festival last year. It was right after that they were ambushed by the overseer of Orem.
Yeah, same place.
Olympia. I never really knew much about her, since she was from a different garden and all. But from what I've seen of her fighting style, I'm impressed they were able to make it out in one piece. And all without Van's trump card.
Shout out Reset.
That was around the time Reset transferred to Arkwright Solutions, right? Mirabelle told me she was actually pretty nervous about joining them.
She was?
Ugh, that's super adorable! It's so unfair that she gets to be both cool and cute. Granted, I guess she has helped me out a bunch in the past, but...
You sure you kids want to be leaking info about your former co-workers to us?
You can hardly call it leaking info. All relevant parties have been aware of what transpired here for months now, I'm sure. Although, I doubt much of anyone knew about Dingo's arrival thereafter. All that being said, Father Kevin, I believe it's about time you told us what your true objective here is.
There you go.
In less than a year, Calvert has been the site of 3 monumental events. I can't imagine what you're after has anything to do with the space program, considering we're so far from its base. So, why are you really here?
All right, I'll show you. Only makes sense to let a fellow scumbag in on the secret, right? And I guess it wouldn't hurt to show Lapis either. Figure she's too rational to have it affect her much. You two are another story. Let me be clear here. Once you cross this line, there'll be no turning back. What you're about to see is going to alter your perspective on a whole slew of things. Not in a way that'll be easy to swallow. Might even affect your relationship with Arkwright. Sure you're all right with that?
Try to sway us all you want, but the decision is ours, and ours alone.
That's right. And we've decided to take the leap. And if I come to regret it in the future, I'll just get my revenge by killing you in your sleep or something. I'm sure LP will have some ideas. I will?
As your attendant, I'd be more than happy to help you brainstorm.
You guys have got some real nerve, you know that? All right then, let's see what you're made of. After all, if I ever go off the deep end, I need to know you have the strength to take me down.
LP.
Here we go.
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
His stigma.
The 4 of us together should be...
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. Turn to ash, pillar of vanish into the darkness of purgatory.
combining them, he's multiplied their power.
So this is the Thousand-Hand Guardian? No. This is the Heretic Hunter. The man the Overseers were so fearful of.
And Loa. I'd heard you possessed two stigmas, but...
Yeah. I know being able to use them at the same time is kind of cheating. But given what we're gonna be up against, I figured I'd better get used to it. Anyway, it's about time I tested you kids. I'll be putting you in the ring too, former leader of the Iron Bloods. And might as well see what you're all about, Lapis. Show me how far your determination, how far the strength of your bonds can take you.
Let's do this!
I will face you as the man I am now. No petty tricks or stratagems.
You're going down, super ultimate Gehenonian! I'm gonna roast you like a marshmallow, then eat you right up!
Can you not? I swear you're the queen of ugly nicknames.
Hello?
You have the advantage. Press it.
This'll clinch it! Relax! He's a million! You think you can hide?
You would challenge the maidens roar.
Teach them a lesson, Rufus!
So be it. Let the duel commence.
Great song. Love it.
Gauge limiter removed!
You're doing better than I thought.
Could say the same to you. Lucky we never ran into you when we were with the Gardens.
That said, we will be the ones winning here.
I'll end this now!
All right. I'll call it here.
Love this song. It's my favorite song.
Did we win?
You sure did. Beat me fair and square, too. If you guys managed to survive that, then I've got nothing else. Swin, Nadia, you kids are on a whole nother level. Who you are today, and who you want to continue being, the skills you built in your garden days, I see now that you've combined these facets of yourselves and polished them to a shine. And that includes all the stuff you've learned through meeting Rufus, Lapis, and Arkwright's crew. Primary member of the Ironbloods. No, Rufus. Didn't really need to gauge your skills in the first place, honestly, but been kind of curious about you for a while now. Cruel to everyone, even yourself, but not completely merciless. The one thing you seemed to desire most was to feel as if you could trust others. Probably why you were so drawn to Lapis. Or am I wrong?
I don't believe I recall ever asking the church for counseling, but I will admit you are partially correct. Much of my life has been void of connection. I yearned for recognition from the man I chose as my father then, indirectly as it was, witnessed his end.
My guy.
And in spite of my attempts to do so, I was unable to either surpass him or become his equal. However, it was only upon meeting such failure that I began to realize I yearned to be someone else. Someone who could lead by example. To become such is my current goal. Although I recognize its insignificance in relation to everything else at the moment.
Rufus.
I see.
Wait, are you being serious right now? No, surprise! This was all part of my master plan.
Well, there's still time, I suppose.
What does that mean? Ah, whatever. That's all I got on you anyway. As for you, Lapis, well, you're made of strong stuff. You're probably the last person I need to be worrying about.
That's all you have to say? Everyone else got a whole character analysis.
All right. I think I'm good to show you all the truth now. Then I'll leave it to you to decide whether you want to help me or not. So, how does that sound, Swin? Nadia?
I'm good with that. I get that you and yours need to proceed cautiously.
Gotta say, I wasn't expecting we'd have to talk about all that mushy stuff first, though. Don't you think it's a little unfair you know everything about us? Maybe we should go digging up all your secrets, too. Like, where that edgy nickname of yours came from. Or what your sickeningly sweet family life was like with Reese and you-know-who.
Ah, she was so different back then. Wait, you know who? Just how much do you even know already?
Sickeningly sweet? Why does that sound so delicious?
There you go. Let's go. The reveal.
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
This Akashic Eye of yours. I've been told you borrowed it.
That's right. Though, I can't tell you from who. Sorry.
I mean, we can guess. There's another person with Akashic Eye. Nina.
This sensation is so familiar.
Given the timing, would that put it at about when the incident with the Crimson Grendel was happening?
Yep.
Could also be connected to whoever opened that portal in front of Trion Tower.
Yeah, Nina.
Akashic Eye. Activate. Scan the underground waterway for traces of Dingo Brad's spiritual data. Just what was he doing here? And who was it that he came here to meet?
$10, $25, $10, $5.
Burn in hell, asshole.
Is everyone all right? Yeah, that was hard, but we did it. What's that? An angel?
Get down!
This is...
October of last year, when Van and the others came to Tharbad.
Got that right. Probably drew this memory because you guys are here. Give us a look at what happened after this. There we go. That's it.
Van! Pull yourself together! We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
Reset.
I see I made it in time.
25. Hey.
Glad there aren't many monsters around. Heard there were more than a few of them. Back when Van came through the place. So the rumors were true. They really do raise the water levels during the dry season. But how am I supposed to get past? Guess I could always jump in and swim across. Dingo speaking. I'm almost at the designated meeting point. But I think I'm gonna be swimming the rest of the... Huh? All right. I'll give it a try. Looks different, but it's definitely one of them. Guess I press here? What just... Huh?
Fran's positioning, maybe.
How did all that water just disappear? It's completely dry. What the hell is going on? Yes, exactly. All of the water just vanished from the waterway.
Is that so? Then it would seem that it's functioning properly. The change isn't permanent, however. Please be sure to keep the device active. I'll be waiting for you further in.
Understood. I'll head there immediately. That thing's barely holding together. Looks like it fell apart years ago.
That's because it did. This place has been dry for about 20 years now.
There you go.
20 years, huh? Sorry. Should I not be taking pictures?
There's no need to worry, though it may affect the principle of causality. I suppose, however, there's a 50-50 chance anything will show up in those photos at all. Just like the proverbial cat in the box.
You mean...
I see you're a sharp one, aren't you? You've already begun piecing things together. Particularly in regard to how that friend of yours fits into all this.
Van.
As well as the significance of those relics his assistant is currently searching the country for.
It's all right through me. So, have you already spoken to them?
I've yet to even meet them, though I do look forward to having the chance. I'm worried how involved they and you are with Almada, though. That group is dangerous, and not only because they're getting close to an ontological truth.
Well, you're not wrong about that.
You're a handful, I swear. Just know this. You should refrain from placing too much trust in me, Dingo. After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed. I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
Can't say I know what your intent is, but what I do know is that you've been good to me for years. I mean, if it wasn't helping me evade Almada, you were teaching me to navigate the orbital net. And I know you've been anticipating the coming of 1209 more than anyone else. Seriously, if you ever need help, Professor, know that I've got your back. Investigation, disruption, intel manipulation. Whatever you need, I'll do it. After all, Anything that I do to help you should help Van and the others as well. Right?
Dingo.
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day if I can. I'll open the path once I know you're near.
That will be relevant in Kevin's story. The path. We will be there. Not here, somewhere else.
So, it produces a shift in reality by resonating with the main unit. At this point, I'm not sure I understand even half of this. Things in Basel seem to be reaching a turning point, though. Time I put some work in behind the scenes. Which reminds me, I also need to put together all of my notes in Almada.
Late October is when Dingo putting out his notebook.
Hold on a sec.
The most interesting part is where is it? Almata. The most interesting part that I noticed in a second playthrough, not only because they are getting close to an ontological truth. Almata knows that the Genesis is for Anies because they never claim ownership or whatever, which is why they just give it to Anies. So that means the way they were using the Genesis, they were looking for result in some way. That's interesting. The way it works, it will be explained later. So after this will be Rin's route. So Rin's route and this route, interesting. Because it shakes the foundation of the game. So we'll do it later.
Why was QT's grandma? Do Van and Aggie know about this?
Look at the intensity of their faces. So basically what Tharbad, the real Tharbad was dry, but Hamilton did something to bring water into it.
Not sure I was able to follow all that, but
Then there's something will be explained later.
we just saw something really crazy, didn't we?
Yes. I heard him mention something about a shift in reality at the end there too. I guess that would make sense, considering the waterway changed in a literal instant, I mean. That grate over there was completely destroyed too.
This certainly has the air of something the Septian Church would need to handle.
Yep, that explains Kevin's mission.
Well then, it would appear that you finally have your target. Don't you?
Yeah, though nothing's for sure. Well, not yet at least. But seeing as a certain saint of ours has been given full authority by Her Holiness, her requests are absolute. I've got no choice now but to take up the title I once relinquished. The title of Heretic Hunter. And the duty that comes with it.
And the heretic in this case is Hamilton. Yeah, like this part and later on, Rin's chapter after this, really just chef kiss. I think that's when the game start picking up pace for both of their routes. Van takes a while, to be honest. Van is closer to the end of the game, so there's a lot of filler in between.
Our rank has risen.
Not filler, but like information sprinkled compared to Kevin's route and Rin's route later on.
I'm not gonna say no.
I'll take the speed increase. So yeah, we will do Rin's route. I mean, I don't want to spoil it, but yeah. Act 2. You have day session, night session. Right here. Intermission. And then you start with Rin's route. So yeah, we have intermission. Intermission is just Grimgar turn, basically. So yeah, ciao. See you later. Bye.